Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification. Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
They added a lot.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
They're always on a mission.
We're getting dragged, right along with him.
I grew up in Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Starship perimeter secured, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, sir.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
On me.
Perimeter clear.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the
We were sent out a
attack.
couple of nights ago from the main colony to seem like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig
I don't
site?
know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared
Move
better
out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Smells like smoke and death.
We thought this world was safe. This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving.
It's just on the top of this ridge.
That man was...
Change.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them? That door, it's closed. Security lock engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand
I never
there is
seen
no escape, no hope?
what they call the
I am not mad.
brilliant person that's not a little bit insane or alcoholic.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances? The possibilities are endless.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Check your targets.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crop.
You don't know that!
I have to go.
Good luck.
We should move, Commander.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the...
We were told the Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was... They killed everyone. Everyone! If I hadn't been behind the crates,
Your close contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of...
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about this.
It was making this noise, this...
How come you're...
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back
I don't
here.
even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't save them. Nobody could.
We need to find that beacon.
Used to be beautiful.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him! Dangerous.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw...
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things
haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this. I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with a rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans. He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might... A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politic. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop.
I'll find some way.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for
If we expose Saren as a traitor, I'll contact the ambassador. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His
Do
dead.
you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
I survived because
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you. I've seen friends die before. Comes with being... And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown...
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on...
Understood, sir.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because...
What do you know about...
The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything.
How did you end
I
up
enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good
Ever
doctors.
think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the... But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know
I'd never... Tends to keep to himself, though.
What
Maybe
does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ambassador Kalen. Chastising rebuke. Remorseful response, Din. Genuine enthusiasm. Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
I can't tell the alien.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Chastising remark.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something...
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Your ambassador.
In this shared,
I'd like to know
I'm sure
more.
our history and culture would...
Chastising.
You are naive. The Earth...
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador.
Really? How long have we been waiting?
I'd like to know
I'm
more.
sure our history and culture would... We are tribal by nature, but since we're not physically adept... Yes.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
You seem distressed. Is there
Alarmed
something...
response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say...
Where can I find this Asari
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
You seem to be
The
distracted.
embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little...
What is this
This
place?
is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel Embassy. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
What's your name? What do you do?
My
here?
name is Safiria. Have a pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. It's my job. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not...
No. If the Council wants to make humanity
The Council
good,
treats us like...
then I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know
To the
about-
right, more like the underhanded side of the
What do you have against this?
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of
There
your
are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People
I
who do-
agree. But they need to be... Saren's out of control. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing
Maybe.
that.
But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary... Worse, of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time...
Tell me about
being-
your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the... What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consul?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she
You
helps
never
me.
went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can
Sure.
find her?
She's across the bridge from the embassy.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name...
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first... I may also be contacted through any...
Give me the
You
tour.
are standing at Presidium. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the
I want to know more about
Citadel
Citadel.
Security serves as law enforcement for all. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of... If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is
Tell me
located...
about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space... The Volus were the first non-council... The most recently added embassy belongs
How come
to
the Bolus were the first
In
species?
the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and... They established... In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an
Why were
embassy.
people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is... The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on...
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is...
Why were people...
The Council gave a great... In recognition of their work to expand interstellar... The term spec... Their prime... In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdiction.
What can you tell me about this?
Originally, the Council... Since then, the 3 Council rates...
It can't be a
I am
sim-
not programmed to make that kind...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Look at that.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of... You may see... The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire... Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around
Any particular reason there are so many keepers?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about
Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council
The business of the council. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials.
What if someone has business with
the average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
Average... Even then, few are at peak capacity.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the... At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring uploads.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable.
I don't like strangers.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. I also offer premium services.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, even if his true motives were to help his people,
still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest one. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse. You never know what you'll find down in the wards.
What makes the Presidium?
It is the political center. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this... Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Welcome to the stat in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellion.
What were the...
The Krogan then pursued... I am sorry. Unfortunately...
Sounds like they got what they did.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
Should I?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't... Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort service. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort?
It's difficult to explain. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What is the consort?
Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking.
Can't I just go in?
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months. Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort. It's our job to ensure that they leave content.
What exactly do you attend
Well,
to?
each acolyte has her unique abilities. As much as possible, we seek to match. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your service.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the...
Most of the time...
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Blue alien and wiggle wiggle.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be...
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a... If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
I'd spend all day here if I could.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
What do you do here, Nolina?
It's our job to of course, come back in.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
do not disturb the keepers.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of... Commander? Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized...
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report, but what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador,
I'm glad to see justice.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question...
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with
That's
the exec.
right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on
Not
our side.
all Turians are like Saren. If he... I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to stop.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with... Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000
But
can
only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to
Killing
cover-
innocents doesn't end wars.
I know how the world works, Commander. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover...
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago. Saren... But I saw how he operates. No. Good luck, Shepard.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
guy's up to...
What? Oh, no, what? Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong
No.
with that?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to... I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, you'll need this. It's the scan activated each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the... We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes. So long, and good...
No, I haven't.
Commander? Commander?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase...
Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
This actually should be implemented in real life. Get a permit to preach for freaking laws.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in C-Sec.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most...
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince... I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom.
I should have known that a human... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do, just...
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message. Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the... If you have more...
What's that?
Oh, Avina.
I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Shepard, what can I
I'll
do?
be going.
Big place.
I can't tell the alien.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can
I'll
I
be
do?
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you now?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You don't think much of
The guy
Harkin.
joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got it.
I thought this embassy was supposed
Harkin
to
may
help.
be human, but he's also an act. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I can't tell the...
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a...
But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. Roughing up suspects in custody. A lot of... But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in
Our
CSEC.
ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests, no more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we just... I'll be here if you need me.
Ah, the Earth Clan. Yes, yes. Good day.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive.
Where can I find this Asari?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment...
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to all. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said... His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the keep.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution. Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group... In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and
Elevator
talented
music.
chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Bad luck, either dying or opening Eastern European restaurant in space. Yeah, good luck with that one. I've seen better days. Well, she's seen better days. Or was he? I don't know. I don't know these alien names. They sound Italian, but they are actually Eastern Europeans. Yeah. Now where the fuck do I get this license? The license is like, I think $3 grand. I could move him off. Wait, that's the one speaking. Don't touch the Guardians. I made a macro once, and I was just activating the Guardian, and she kept saying, "Don't touch the Guardian, don't disturb the Guardians," until the game crashed. Yeah. Oh, there's Barrow.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you were...
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not
You need to turn the sounds on.
He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable
All
ally.
of these talks
Turning on him doesn't make
have
sense.
voiceover.
Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure.
Back to chase the Krogan. Actually, might as well scan the entire thing for the keepers. Wait, what's that? Something will open here. There we go. Scan another one. And nothing I use.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Yeah, that's the one. Selling exclusive goods. Charge crap. Compare what you get later. That would be 14, I think. Maybe. There's another one. There's a woman crying on one of the benches.
If you are ever asked,
I think I'm done.
of course, come back anytime.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, there's
You're with the Alliance?
a woman crying, but is it on Wards or somewhere else? I can't remember. And or that's the Mass Effect 2. Fucking hell! I spent too much time playing these games. They're all overlapping because BioShock is just equally as good as what they call the people that made Assassin's Creed. Yeah, BioShock made Mass Effect. The next one is has been announced. So
Welcome
we'll
to
see.
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower.
I mean, I don't even care.
Goodbye, and
I
thank
made a
you
boo
for
boo
using
with
Aviva. Please enjoy your visit to the
Cyberpunk.
Citadel.
I'm not regretting it because it's Project Red. Because they will come back out of it. However, the best time to buy the Project Red stocks is right now, because actually they're going up now. So buy stocks because they're gonna worth 3 or 4 times more than they are at the moment. Yeah. You know what would be interesting? You know that triple wheel thingy that you have in UK, the car that keeps flipping. Yeah, making Robin into this that I'm standing in front of. Well, to be honest, it won't be able to flip because you're gonna be sitting too low. If you make the side panels, the right and the left, wide enough, and add the wheels in them, or what they call the, you know those wheels that children have on the bicycles, helping wheels, whatever the, yeah. If you add those in the actual frame of the vehicle, why not? I mean, you're gonna look essentially 21st century, well, more like 27th. Yet it won't be able to flip. However, I think the Robin has enough power to actually move. I scan all the keepers in C-Sec, right? Yeah. Rex. Oh, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Oh, they improved him so well.
Go on.
He was
Get
so
out of
flat. The textures on his face were just
I'm trying to bring down Saren.
flat,
Barbara
really
Vaughn
flat.
said to talk to you.
Even the shepherd's
Barbara
face,
Vaughn is a wise man.
they bumped everything up.
We may sure come and go, human.
Yeah,
Spit it out.
way better.
Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you.
As I said, they improved the
I've been hired to kill the owner
normal
of
maps
Cora's Den.
because
Man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
this was built on Unreal Engine, and Unreal Engine can handle way more than what they throw at it back in the day. However, physical technology wasn't able. I mean, the rifle, for example, on the left shoulder, here in this case, you see those little squares, cubes, squares, actually squares, cubes are 3-dimensionals.
What did he do?
They were flat,
He
they were
betrayed
just
the Shadow
textures,
Broker.
with a little
Quarian
bit
showed
of
up
bump.
here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe
Because
place
have
to
in mind,
hide,
when
so
this game was released,
he promised to arrange a meeting.
was it
with her and the
720?
Shadow Broker.
780 Ti? That was back then. Because I was playing this on 6950 Ti, and I was still pushing maximum, but when you increase the texture memory, because the GPU had only 2 gigs, it couldn't handle it, so they had to limit the textures. But today, I mean, even on this is what I'm running on is
What does Saren have to do with this?
is 1080.
Well, the Quarian
I only have
has
8
something
gigs
to connect
compared to
Saren
the
Geth.
something like
He paid Fist a small
3090,
fortune for
which
her.
has 24 gigs.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor.
I mean, I essentially have enough RAM to load the entire game in the RAM, but
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the
and
job.
also they changed the color.
Standard procedure.
It was
What about Garrus,
orangish,
that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
washed out orange, almost brownish, really light brown color.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead
Something
on
like
an
that.
investigation. Wanted to speak
Well,
to the doctor.
it came out a year or two after Bad Company. So, yeah. Ooh. Kaiden, go bye-bye? No. You go bye-bye. You go in. Because I'm gonna try to mate with her. And I'll keep the Krogan. Because Kaiden is just a cannon fodder. So... There you go. I got Krogan with me. Woohoo! Time to kick ass and take names.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay. That would be interesting, actually. Hamlet. By... Yeah. Actually, that would be fucking amazing to watch. That and Shakespeare. The actors could... Wait, that's the wrong one.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I love Krogans. He's still actually a child, believe it or not. You get his special mission for special skin. to kill the worm thingy, which is essentially Easter egg for the Dune, believe it or not.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation.
That mission
When
alone,
asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
that mission alone is him hitting puberty, essentially. That's when you become a man. You don't have to wear short pants anymore. Yeah, as I said, I spent too much time playing this game. A little bit too much. Probably in total around 10,000 hours in Mass Effect. I love this game to the core. And as I said, I will pre-order the next one the moment I'm able to. So, just deal with it. Andromeda, I loved it, Andromeda. Sure, it had bugs. A lot of bugs. But again, it's Andromeda. It's Mass Effect. So... even though I think they changed the story writers in it. That same people that worked on the original trilogy didn't work on the Andromeda. That's why the story is so, in a lack of a better term, messed up. Sure, it had shit ton of bugs, nothing compared to Cyberpunk, but they fixed them all in, what, 3, 4... Oh, yeah, I have to talk with that guy. Because there's a... when you talked with one of the soldiers, they showed up here in front of the... front of the man. Goes his head. Goes his head. Goes his head. Ah, yeah, I forgot. It's not upgraded. This is where you meet Ali.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Well,
I love being a renegade.
Doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Renegades in Krogan go so well. Wait, do I have the... what's the shortcut for this? Oh, that will work. please finish the mission? Can I do that?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the quarry is.
No,
I won't have
wait.
to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
That's the wrong bottle.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you
There's two of the keepers, I think, here. Yeah, baby, yeah. He killed him.
The gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Ooh. Undock. Undock. Manual override. Oh. Heatsink. Ooh! Heatsink, yes please. Heatsink goes on a sniper rifle. Heatsink, go back. Rex, let's see what you got, buddy. Ooh. Shield bypass damage. No, I want that on myself. Wait, let's go. Use that. And I'll use. Ooh. Where you go now? No. Okay, is that a shotgun? Oh, it's a rifle. That. You got anti-personal damage organics. And we can go with yeah. Pistol gonna get improved sighting. We're gonna get force instead of radioactive. Nothing else. We got grenades. Oh, that. Oh, that's nice. Plus. So. There we go. Ashley, you getting the other one? Wait, I don't have one. Sniper rifle, anti-personnel. You get the pistol. Combat sensor 1, and you get rounds. Got nothing in there. You got nothing in there. I am blood. And how? Are you still there? You're sound quiet. Huh? You tired? Sissy talk. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Well, you go sleep, okay? Good night, Baba. I'll finish this mission and I'll stop playing, okay? Love you. Bye-bye.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Cover.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this.
Fuck!
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit.
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us
one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new aliens?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the
What about
Council.
her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the
Commander,
body.
nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's... Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go...
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring...
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know
I'm
what's
not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about it.
Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for... Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the... You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies? Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Business here, but not with you.
Commander.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and...
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Some general. What kind
The
of
troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like
it's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she...
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a... Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira...
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think you'll believe
You'll
me?
bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shire and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is...
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shire. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling... Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. I love this place, the crowds, the action. It's great.
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored. No. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph? Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. Welcome back, Earth Clan.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, but it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. They're built... well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you...
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing...
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican... I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers. As you say, Earth Clan.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
May have your proof of purchase.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some... Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parents brought me here. My father was a medic. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical... Of course.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section
Looks
about
like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander. Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Do you know what
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended
What do you
him
know
since-
about the Spec?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super H. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use him, right? I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I'm a night. Good neat. I'm a good take a pee-pee.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
nere.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Aha, found it. Ah!
What? Everyone knows Fist.
It's out of my hands. Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. We've got some quasar stations.
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations.
Are you the...
We've got some... Enjoy.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volvas?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSAC. You know, eavesdrop. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous...
Would you? That'd be great. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
You don't have that.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's Fame. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
That's not for them. Markets.
was a long time ago. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Data transfer in progress.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yeah. Leveled up. Well, get Lee, get level up. Welcome to Mass Effect. Yes. Equal electronics. Yes. Encryption. Yes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Strange greeting, human. This is
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way. Ah, the Earth Clan. Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Lại bài, lại bài.
Hello, Commander.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding
I
Shorman?
found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're... Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that...
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
You're welcome.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once...
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If we harass this Hanar, we're going to have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation. This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it. This one observes the wisdom of your work. This one has little money, but it can... Now finally, this one can continue... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindler. Who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow... Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you... Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux. Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool should be worth something.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
What can you tell me about the sisters working?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all work. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. Damn newcomers. Think they can run?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Detective Chelik. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another
It's
way.
not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant, but since you are so concerned with her safety,
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
it's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these
No.
mods-
You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Why are you so concerned about these?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. What do you suppose happened? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them.
Where can I find this?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. Good luck, Commander.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I could get used to living like this.
People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Hold it. That's close enough, Arm. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass army boy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Rally round. Form up.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from home. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Hello, Commander.
Zifan.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and... Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any
Or it
more
could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop...
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre...
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm a Spectre now. You got fancy weapons? Let's get all the motherfuckers here. CD. Fuck me.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Yay! Left.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, Heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Piss off. Ship. Up the fuck is the ship?
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
What do you want?
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian.
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention...
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who spent... We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau.
It's your decision, Commander.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political...
Exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long... I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, pissed off. Off we go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm as pure as a virgin.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by... Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decided
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
How did you end up assigned to the North?
They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate.
Speak freely.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Speak freely.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong... Yes, sir.
I'm not talking with you. You'll be sacrificed.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the
I
last
don't see how we could have done things any better. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your...
And we were on the scene faster than any... Commander?
More XP. Talk to this. She's down. Bit of loot. Vision, so.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
Tends to keep to himself, then. Goodbye, Commander.
Sarah should be the weapons. Wait. We're on Normandy. Ay, ay, ay. Go pay down. I'm going down. Get down. Welcome to the chopper. Open sesame. Sesame. Girls. Stop kissing it.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does
exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do
There's
things?
more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way,
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Let's get some ass.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my... I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay.
Nice. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with an infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation.
Your ignorance doesn't upset. As for the crow, the genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us. Ask the Solarian. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan sign? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any we're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize New World. We're not settlers. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander. Looking for...
Not right now.
No
thanks.
problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the
Let's see
goods-
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
You got no money. I'm broke, nigga. Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, but some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, we set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted,
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
it's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla. And we also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our... By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject
That
the gift?
doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our...
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk
Like
about
what?
something. I want to know more.
I doubt I can tell you anything. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actual. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently
So,
unstable...
the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intent... One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. As you can imagine, this caused a near...
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded...
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and there are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the other. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would... Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, in extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of a line. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light?
Cranking up to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander?
Do you have a few
I'm
minutes?
sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later.
What's your opinion on the war?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish... If I had been
The
more...
answer seems...
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Jokoviga. Jokasai. Okay then. Fuck him. That's wrong. That's a...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye-bye. Wrong Normandy. Wrong blueprint. Up we go.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy perform?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew.
I can see where this is going. You did a background. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helms. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about?
You mean... Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting
Of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking, and 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Woohoo! He took a piss and he broke his bone. Well, guess off to the new planet we go, and yeah. And that's essentially it. Yes. No, in trouble, of course. Off we go. Bye-bye.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got an Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
How permanent of a solution?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous.
outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the
Father
man in
Kyle
charge.
wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators.
We won't
This
let you
problem-
take Father Kyle away. He protects...
He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight
Wait.
the Alliance, you'll...
Father Kyle will speak with you.
I should take all of it.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Martina. Undock.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle. Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
Let's get moving.
Inventory. Keep the bloody thing. Baba.
No sense standing around.
Just lead the way.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Nobody cares about us biotics.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them. Biotics can feel safe here.
That's what she said.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I'm here if you need me.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Okay.
Father Kyle says
We can't trust the Alliance.
those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel critical system failure. Communications failing.
There's a trap!
Message coming in. Patch it.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone...
We found a connection between the scientists. They all worked on a classified project several years ago. On a cruise.
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought there was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm
Just lead the way.
Fuck me. I made the boo boo. Oh, you fucking with me.
Just lead the way.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The
Hello?
scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is
Hello?
delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a... This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Damn it, Shepard, this is my kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
I got off easy and you didn't. So let me handle this, Toombs.
It's
Hello?
really over.
Well, there you go.
Maybe the screaming will stop.
What happened to taking a break?
I'm taking a break.
What happened to taking a break?
Well, it was
All you can do is keep
just
going.
this mission.
Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
So yeah. It
3
was
hours later.
just this mission more and yeah. Yeah. Just this missions, they said. One more mission. 2 hours later, one more mission. So yeah. Well, I'll save it after this. I'm pretty sure there's some containers behind him. So I'll do the adjusting thingy-majiggy and that's actually I'm gonna save after this one. Because yeah. I have to make the what they called the foods. Yeah, I have to make foods. Is that all? Are you shitting me? Oh, it's not even worth it.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, piss off. Cerberus, which is crucial part in 2 and 3, but hey ho, it's Cerberus. This one their enemy, so we kill them all. Aha! Aha! Look, this is a dead scientist. Woohoo! Nice armor. Why can't I strip him? He's dead, he doesn't need it anymore. Look, I'm breathing without a mask. Oh, where's my vehicle? There we go. get into it. And we press F, go to Normandy. Bye bye, auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. I think you just shit yourself. I feel sorry for the people that watch this. If they ever watch it. Oh well, she says. Nope. No. Just shut yourself. Sound like you shit yourself. Oh, he did. He did. So. Got a headache. What am I supposed to do against that? There's not much I can do, is there? Alright, Hangover. Aha. Wait. No, I don't. Well. Hangover. Aha. What's that? Radioactive. Hangover.
Message coming in.
Patching it
Patching
through.
it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, you'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Haha. They hope you're gonna have some whatnots. Peace and calm and yeah. Astra Nebula. Okay. Is that all? Yeah. Travel to another system, yes. So they tell me. Oh, that's not one. If I kill the guy, everyone will be happy about it. So let's kill the guy. We're gonna bring this one and this one. Yes. Accept. I do accept. I can drop these. Map. Got that one. I completed this one. Okay. Got level though. Unity. Increase amount of health and shields. Okay. Varian. You fully equipped assault rifles. Unox. Krogan Mastership. There we go. Equipment. Now let's see. Varus. Banshee. Nope. Terrible rifle. Chemical rounds. You got him, buddy. You got the job, buddy. You got the job. Aye. You got the job. That will be it. Weapon shields. Yeah. I got nothing. Biotic amp. Well, this one's better compared to the one you had. What you got there? Nothing. Okay. 2 strike. Blah 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 blah. Okay, shotgun. That's better. Got nothing. Avenger. You got the job, buddy. You got the job. F. Go back to Normandy. F to the freedom. Or F to fuck you all. Hello? I don't know who you're talking to. Might have been. Might not be. Who knows? Who knows?
Commander, incoming signal from
Oh my.
HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard,
I heard is that unicorn.
in the first contact war, we fired a lot of espionage probes.
Might have been, might have not been. Who knows?
We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were
Hello?
any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke, but if somebody finds that probe, tampers with
Just because I saved
I
Eden
know.
Prime doesn't...
the Council, I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager.
By the time we finish our current objectives, you could
Alright,
have
I'll see
someone...
if I can find someone up Fifth Fleet out.
Sounds like a personal problem, doesn't it? Walk into that like a blind person in the swimming pool. Haha. Well, you open your... Well, you leave yourself open to the... Okay, I'll save when I land. I'll bring Krogan and I'll be Saren, Garrus, whatever. Wee! They see me landing, they hating. Boom, 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 boom. Hee. She'll finish it off today. Okay. I heard
Mine
that
shaft.
before.
That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Save game? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Do you wanna watch me make the what they called? No. Bread, essentially. You'll watch. Haha, I'll watch, she says. Well. What?